Hi, Zane. I just found out that I'm not working tomorrow. Didn't realize it was a holiday. I don't know why I'm live streaming. Don't have a plan. How are you? It's an odd question. I don't know how to answer. Did you hear the dog? Clickety clackety. No. I don't know. I don't know why I live stream. Is there any benefit to live stream? Does it benefit other people? Why do we do the things that we do? I ran. I hear the dog. Nice. I ran out of flour. Not really. I mean, I still have some. I have like roaches, what's left of a joint. I have like a container full of them that I could like squeeze that last bit out and put it into a. Because you're awesome. You misspelled your. Okay. Or you left out the word of, because of you're awesome. That would work. Can you get more flour? I mean, I can. I'd have to leave the house. I could have it delivered. I've never done that before. The last time I looked at the app, I'd never done it before. They said that they paid by Ducci or Dochi, I want to say was the name of it. It was like they didn't take like credit cards. I guess they can't take credit cards. It's a dispensary. They're not allowed to take credit cards at a dispensary. It's a law. You gotta pay cash. Debit card. Can't even pay credit card. You're out of flour. We're talking about drugs. I still have. I don't know. Oh my god. I left it on the table. I gotta get up and go get it. Can you hold on 1 second while I get up and get more drugs? Thanks. If you said no, I'm still gonna go. Just so you know. That me asking was kind of a courtesy, I guess. Standing on ceremony. Is that what it was? That's what it is. Oh, I gotta turn the lights on. It'll get dark in here and I'll be scared. Things will be scary. Dude, the lights are on. Boom! And we danced. Like a wave on the ocean romance. We were liars in love and we danced. Swept away for a moment by chance. And we danced and danced and danced. That's the Hooters. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Alright, hold on. 2 likes. There's 11 people watching this and there's only 2 likes. Can't y'all just double tap the screen for a second? Boom, 3 likes. I got the 3rd one. Nailed it. You're supposed to ask for likes and subscribe. You're supposed to ask people to do that. Like every video almost. And when you post like 10 to 15 videos a day, I think that would be annoying to people. I've never asked anybody to like and subscribe on a video. Because I hate it when other people did it. This was a long time ago when I was watching videos and they say please like and subscribe, and I'm thinking, well, please get to the meat of whatever it is you're talking about. Like I'm watching the video because I want to hear what they have to say, and they say please like and subscribe like at the beginning. I'm like, man, come on. Anyway, all right. And we drive, Henderson. What the hell are you doing? And drive, Henderson. What the hell are you doing? And drive, Henderson. What the hell are you doing? Are those song lyrics? I was singing earlier. Is people saying hi? Sorry, said hi. Said hi. What does said hi mean? You're high? Getting there. Didn't say you're high, it says you high. So the question, it's like, I don't know if it's a statement or a question. If it's a statement, it's a statement of fact. And if it's a question, the answer is yes. Thank you for asking, stating. Don't do drugs, drugs are bad. The avid camper says hi. Word, avid camper. O'Day says you cool. I don't know if that's a question or a statement. If it's a statement, well, you're wrong. It's kind of warm in here. If it's a question, well, the answer is no. Because it's kind of warm in here. How is Yoda? Oh, Annie Richards. Hi, Annie Richards. He's right. There he is. See the ball? He wants me to try and grab it. I got it. It's this. It's this. That's not right. It's this thing we do where he sits over there and I reach over and grab the ball really quickly and he moves his head away from it and then he reaches back and he grabs it real quick. So I gotta be careful, otherwise he'll grab my hand, which he's done many times. But we're playing, it's fun. Oh, you wanna check that shit out? Ah! He's like a bullet. He's just too fast. I'm not Superman. I cannot catch him. I gotta stop turning the damn thing. I cannot turn the thing back to where it needs to go. I need a swivel of some kind. Maybe I should use a tripod. This is not even a tripod. You're on a monopod right now? You're on a monopod right now? With a tripod attachment on it? I could show you, but every time I have to go back to this position, it seems like it's just harder. And I'm gonna suck it up. Life is so hard, I know. Okay, so you're on a monopod right now. Here, I'm gonna show you. I gotta change. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in. That's even worse. Sorry, here we go. All right, there it is. Okay. Here's where you were sitting. You were sitting on top of that thing right there. And then there's the foam grippy thing, and then there's like a lanyard or something. I guess you don't drop it. I don't know. And it goes down, and it's got a tripod attachment right here. That's at the very bottom. I have a Bluetooth speaker that's attached to it right here. And then this is a rigid battery with a USB port attachment that has a cord coming out of it that is currently plugged into you right now. So you're being charged, but that allows me to charge you portably and I can move you around. These two, that's here to charge the thing, and this is here to weigh it down. So there's more weight on the bottom, because if I don't, there's all the weight's going to be on the top up here, and then I knock it over. And yes, I speak from experience. I was live streaming more than one time, and that live streaming ended because the phone went wham! It's like, son of a bitch! That had like 14 viewers, and I was going, oh my god, I'm never gonna get them back. All of a sudden they're there, and they're like, well, fuck this guy if he's just gonna abruptly end his live stream. You know? I forgot to breathe there for a moment. Did you notice? It's a problem. I feel like I have too much to say. Well, the problem I have is that in the middle of what I'm saying, I think about something else I want to say, and then I'm like, fuck, I have to finish the sentence. You know, you can't just like stop in the middle of a sentence and go into another one. You can, but you need a certain kind of person listening to you who understands exactly what you're doing when you're doing it, and those people don't exist. So you got to finish the thought that you have, or say some sort of transitional phrase. You know, fuck what I was just saying. Listen to this. That's a transitional phrase. Right? It's too quiet. Like, I want to play music, but then my monetization level changes. Because, you know, you can't make money on somebody who's on somebody else's music. That's not okay. So if I play music on my live stream, my monetization level goes down. And I want to watch TV, same problem. I think I can play video games. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I don't know. Fortnite's what I'd think about playing, but it's got the Star Wars thing going on with it right now, so it's got a lot of Star Wars stuff going on, including the theme music, which is probably protected. Man, my hair normally looks more ratty than it currently looks. Oh, I took a shower today. Nice. I didn't wash my hair. I never wash my hair. I'd condition it, though. It was kind of nice to take a shower. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I did. I had all of the markings of a person who had taken a shower. I just didn't have any memory of it. You know, like my hair was wet. But it did rain today. And my clothes were different. But it did rain today. No, I took a shower. Oh, yeah. Definitely. How's everyone else doing? Let's find out, shall we? Joseph Guerrero says Masters of the Universe. He-Man? I liked He-Man. Let's see here now. What do I know about He-Man? I have said I have the power many times when I was live streaming. Here, boom, watch me tie it all together. So, like, someone leaves a shitty comment, I can block that. I can block them, and then I can report them, and I can hide them from the channel. Do you want to know why? Because I have the power! But, nailed it! Look at that shit, and I got paid to do it. How many kids do you have? 2! Lynn Mommy. Hello, Lynn Mommy. Thank you for giving me $1.99. It's really sweet. Just how many children I have? I have 2. I've made many videos about it. I mean, I can't believe that you didn't know that I have 2 kids. I mean, I probably made hundreds of videos out of the thousands that I have. You haven't seen all of my videos? Come on. If you were to go through and just do nothing but like my videos and spend 1 second on each one, it'll take you over an hour to go through all of them. Spending 1 second on each video, and my videos are longer than 1 second, so if you were to watch all of them, I mean, you got to really set aside a block of time. It's a big chunk of your life. I don't recommend that shit at all. You know, I don't want to go back there and look. I think my recent shit is better because I think I'm getting better at this, you know? Like in the beginning, you know, I didn't talk as well, you know, like I was just trying to convey the idea, but you know, now I think I'm communicating gooder as I stuttered and stammered through that sentence. Now I talk good now. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah. It's my ball. That's what I tell him. That's my ball. That's my end of the hall ball. It's a sock with a ball, a dog ball, and I throw it to the end of the hall. And I said, this ball belongs at the end of the hall. That's where it goes. And I keep throwing it down there. And it keeps winding up on this end of the hall. It's not a this end of the hall ball. It's a that end of the hall ball. And I keep telling him, but he doesn't listen. One of these days I hope to get through to him, but you know, I don't know. These Dotson, they're stubborn. Like if you had to say one word to describe that breed of dog, it would be stubborn. I didn't know that going into it. I thought they were easier to train. Look at this, I can cross my legs and I'm not showing all kinds of leg. Cool. Because, you know, if you're scrolling through somebody's live stream, you see a bunch of leg or skin or something, you're just like, whoa, what message are they trying to send? Hi, dog. He doesn't want to come over here. It's a live stream. This really hurts my leg. It's an uncomfortable position. I hate this sofa for sitting. It's just not a sitting sofa. It's a laying sofa. Long and it's wide. Deep. Is it deep? That's wide. Deep? I don't know. Front to back means deep is front to back, right? You can't say length. That could be anything. Width? That's width is side to side, right? Length could be either one. Depth is front to back, unless you're talking about like drawers, then your depth is up and down. It's called height. I used to make furniture, cabinet maker. I'm really good. I made my bedroom furniture. I've shown it before. And anyway, when you're talking about bedroom furniture, you've got your width side to side, your depth front to back, and your height up and down. Unless you're talking about drawers, and then depth means up and down. So how deep is a drawer? That means up and down. But how deep is the piece of furniture? That's front to back. It can be confusing. That's my puppy over there. I turned the camera, but it's a bitch and it's too far away. Anyway, the camera's all the way over there. Oh, I got my thing. Oh man, there's... Thank you for the $1.99. It was something mommy. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it was. Something. Oh, here it is. Lynn Mommy. I'm gonna guess that that's probably not a real name. Yes, is what Lynn Mommy said. Addicted to what? Are you asking me what am I addicted to? I don't talk about my... We talk about the marijuana addictions, but I don't talk about the other addictions. I have talked about the other addictions. The lawyer's winning on that one. The lawyer doesn't want me to talk about the drugs at all. There's a voice in my head. It's called the lawyer, and it's just all the time saying there's certain things you don't talk about, especially on a live stream where it's recorded now, it's out there forever, and there's no taking it back. Now it's out there. There's no erasing it, so you can't go back and say no, I didn't mean that. It's too late. It's already said. That's the lawyer. So when the lawyer was talking, for some reason, the lawyer's was talking about when it comes to the drug use that I have. I mean, I can talk about that. No, I can't. He doesn't want me talking about some of the drugs that I've done, and some of the addictions that I have. But he's okay with talking about the pot. That's fine. I don't know why I'm listening. What we all are listening to the lawyer on this one detail. Other than that, we're just like, fuck that guy. I say we because there's a lot of shit going on up here. Anyway, okay, what are we talking about? Okay, here we are. Okay. Joel says, I could be considered addicted to weed. Here's how you know. Can you stop? That's how you know. Yeah, do you want to know if you're addicted to marijuana? Stop. Now, did you? Because if you didn't, you might have a problem. That's how I knew. I wanted to stop for 28 days just to get it out of my system so I could start over, and then just do a little bit and be like, whoa! Because now I do a lot and I'm like, whoa. So 28 days of just no problem, right? Couldn't even make it one fucking day, man. I'm like, oh man, I got a problem. There's no doubt because I want to stop. No, marijuana addiction, this is how I understand it. It's only the psychological addiction. There's no physical addiction to marijuana from what I'm being told. I don't know how true that is because if you use marijuana to control pain, you're going to feel that pain when it comes back. But anyway, the psychological, well, that's the hard one. The physical addiction is the easy one. And that can be hard as hell, man. On some drugs, the physical addiction is tough. But tobacco, the physical addiction is only like 2 days, I want to say. But the psychological addiction is that's forever. I'm not addicted to tobacco. So, marijuana is legal where I am, and how does that affect my addiction to marijuana? Let's ask that hard question. If marijuana was not legal where I am, I would be smoking that Delta 8 shit. And what that is that's basically, it's from the marijuana plant, and it's basically the exact same thing minus one small part of the chemical component. So you can still get a lot of the effects of the marijuana, it's just missing part of one effect. So you can still get the high, the psychedelic high on Delta 8. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before I had the carb. But that Delta 8 crap is just that. Some of that stuff's got so much other crap in it, and like all of it's flavored with all kinds of stuff, and it's like you can feel like, oh man, my lungs really hurt, and I'd hate to be fucking addicted to that shit. Oh my god, breathing in all that extra crap. I was using this one called apple pie. It was some kind of pie. I don't think it was apple pie, but it tasted just like fucking apple pie. And I remember just like, having a rough weekend of nonstop hitting an apple pie vape, and it was just, I remember being like, oh my god. And then when you get you get to do the real stuff from when you get your medical card and the dispensary's open, and it's like, oh man, I'm never going back to that other stuff. Anyway, I got it. He wasn't paying attention. But don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I don't have anything going on. This is the highlight of my life. Day, weekend. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I got nothing going on. Just like nothing. There really is nothing. All day long, I didn't do anything. Let's see, I walked outside 2 or 3 times. Twice, because the dog didn't want to go out. It was raining. I've eaten 3 times today. I think maybe I've only eaten twice. I'm not sure. I feel thirsty all of a sudden. I haven't done anything. I took a shower. I did laundry and I did a load of dishes. Wait a minute, I keep fucking forgetting this, and I'm going to use this as an excuse, and I know that this is going to be bad for me, but I made all kinds of videos today, and I posted all kinds of videos, made and uploaded and posted all kinds of videos today, and I forget that. I feel like a fucking bum all the time, but I forget that I do that all day. I get hours doing that every single day, and that's a job. It's money. I was going through my money. I was looking at how much money I have made on my channel. I mean, I can tell you because it's not like I'm making millions or anything. In May so far, I've got the number right here. $214 is how much I've made in May so far. Yay! It's an estimate, man. That number, it's close, but no, it's not that. It could be off by $5, $10, $20, $50. It can be off. All right, hold on. $214 in May, and today's the 25th. Hold on, I gotta math that really quickly. $214 and something change. 214 divided by 25 equals $8.56 a day. That's what I'm currently making on YouTube. So I'm putting in, I don't know how much time I'm putting in. Hours. I put in hours a day. Even with my other job, I still put in hours a day on this channel thing here. And I'm making $8. But I'm the owner-operator. I have no expenses. I don't have any overhead because it's already bills I'm already paying, like the phone bill. I was already paying the phone bill. And the YouTube bill. There's no YouTube bill. I'm paying the internet bill. The electric. I was laying down today. I was going to take a nap. It was so nice. I had peed, so I didn't have to pee. I just drank water, so I wasn't thirsty. I wasn't hungry. Smoked a whole lot of flour. It's probably why I don't have any now. Laid down to take a nap. Dog crawls up on me and it's like, boom, he's out cold immediately. And I had a blanket on him, all nice and warm and toasty. And I'm sitting there and I got my phone. Got a remote control phone to watch TV, but I'm like, nope, nap time is coming. Grabbed my vape thing. The battery was dead. That was tough, man. I just laid there for a while going, oh God, what do I do? Everything is just, the conditions are perfect right now, and I don't want to get up except I didn't have my drugs. I actually wound up going without. I said, all right, I'm just going to close my eyes and see if I can fall asleep. And I did, so it was okay. But when I woke up, I was like, fuck. So I wound up getting up sooner than I wanted to. I wanted to lay there longer, but then I came back and laid back down. I didn't feel quite as comfortable as I was before, but that might have been psychosomatic. I gotta grab the... Every time I put this thing down, I lose it. Puppy dog. Got it. I'm sorry the dog is a no-show. Literally. He just does not want to be famous. I don't think he wants... He just doesn't want to be my clickbait. And I'm trying to get more views. And if the dog was here, people would be like, oh, look at the dog. I don't care what this guy's saying. But the dog is so cute. I can just sit here and watch it on mute because the dog's so adorable. Come here, puppy! Nothing. On shot first. It's backwards. You can't read it because I don't know. Still don't know why my thing's all fucked up. My YouTube channel's all fucked up. My videos are not in order when it comes to popular. In Star Wars: A New Hope, who shot first in the Mos Eisley Cantina? It's a question. It's an ethical question. It was an ethical debate question. Like, there were college courses where that was their... They were debating that. It's like their final paper was debating the who shot first in the Mos Eisley Cantina. Because it was Greedo. Greedo had a gun pointed at Han Solo and was saying, basically, I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to take you somewhere to someone who's going to enslave you for the rest of your life. So Han Solo shot him and killed him. Boom. And then there's some sort of ethical dilemma there because Greedo didn't shoot. Han shot first. Han shot, it's like we said he was going to kill him. That's justifiable homicide right there. In my opinion. But then when they re-released the movies, and it was in the late 90s when George Lucas re-released the movies, Greedo shot first. And then they changed it. He changed the fucking movie to where Greedo actually fired, and then Han Solo fired second. And it was just like, Greedo fired and missed. Like, he hit the side here, it's like, if I were Han Solo, shot and missed right here from like point blank range. It was like they were this far away. I mean, this is not far. I could spit and hit you. And so I'm saying that, you know, for a fucking trained bounty hunter, you'd have to be like the shittiest bounty hunter ever to miss from this fucking distance. And you know it's Han Solo. He has a reputation. He did the Kessel Run in only 12 parsecs. And he missed from this fucking distance. Boom. Anyway, when they re-released it again, the movie, and I think it was, I don't know, 07, I'm just fucking guessing. Then they both shot at the same time. Like that's somehow gonna make it better. And Greedo still fucking missed. I heard the actor that played Greedo was pissed because he's just like, man, Greedo's supposed to be more of a badass than that, you know? He's supposed to be a badass bounty hunter. And then Han Solo, you know, boom, got him, but he wasn't. He was a terrible shot. Okay, so we're talking about that. But then was it J.J. Abrams remade when he did the Solo movie? You know, and then he went out of his way to make a situation where Han Solo shot first. It's almost like a big fuck you to George Lucas. Because it was George Lucas that changed that shit. Han Solo shot first in the Mos Eisley Cantina. If you go to Google and type who shot first in the Okay, Corral's what's gonna come up first, but Moss Isley Cantina is also in there. I don't know if there's any other ones. Who shot first? There might be the who shot first for the Hatfields and McCoys. No, that's more about how did that get started? Anyway, who shot first behind the OK Corral? We don't know. If you believe the movie Tombstone, it was one of the bad guys. I don't remember their name. The Isley Brothers? I think that's a band. I think I have an album from the Isley Brothers. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Now here we go. Holy shit, Annie Richards, that message is really long. I saw a lady at Walmart with a large orange emoji lizard on her back with a leash. I thought the lizard was fake until it crawled up her back. Turned out it's a service animal. A lizard isn't an animal. Question mark. A lizard is an animal. I get the feeling that there might be a word missing in there. A lizard isn't an animal, question mark. I think a lizard is an animal. I can see a lizard being a service animal. I can see any animal being a service animal when it comes to anxiety, because there's animals that cause anxiety and there's animals that relieve anxiety, and everybody's different. And so I can understand that, to each their own. Some people might have a service, tarantula that they feel very calm and soothed by. That's going to cause other people to have problems. But anyway, I wouldn't mind having I want to have a service jackalope. Do they make those? I think that would be cool. Did you see this? This is dog butt. This is what he does. His butt's up against me. So he's like, his head's right over there, and he's got his ball. That's right. And he's just sitting there. I'm describing it because I could just turn the camera. It's a pain in the ass, but we're gonna do it anyway. There he is. Do you see him? This is what he does. He just sits there and he waits for me to grab the ball. Do you hear that growl? Do you hear that growl? Did you hear that growl? I'm gonna get the ball. I'm just faking like I'm giving him some good pettings, but that's not what's going on. It's a distraction. It's a ruse, is what it is. I'm just trying to lull him into just thinking that this is all I want to do is just pet the puppy dog, and then maybe get my hand a little closer to the ball. It's working very well. I'm soothing him right to sleep. What a good puppy dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Got it. Ha! That is the end of the whole ball. That end of the hall. I keep telling him that the ball goes to that end of the hall, but it's not. He doesn't listen. He's a non-listener. All right. I think, but as he gets more tired, he gets closer and closer to me. From what? Son of a bitch. This is wrong. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm sitting in the wrong place, but I don't feel like I moved. He's way over there. The other end of the sofa. It's so far away. God. Can you come closer, please? Come on. I don't want to deal. Everybody wants to see the dog. Let's just leave the camera on him. Nobody gives a shit about me. All right, here we go. Yeah, to my puppy. I just want to pet my puppy. That's all I want to do is pet my puppy. Yes, he's very pettable. Pet table. Why is he growling? All I want to do is pet him and he's growling at me. He's being so mean to me right now. I'm just trying to love him. I need a witness to this behavior. Do you hear that? That doesn't sound like he loves me. Got it. Nah, I won. It was me versus the 17-pound dog, and I won. He's got the brain the size of a walnut. I outsmarted him. Look at me go. The dog is so fucking adorable. He's just so dumb. My kids and I have talked about this his whole life. We're just like, he's so dumb. And we're like, yeah, everybody agrees he's so dumb. But he's so cute. He's just the best dog in the fucking world, but he's so dumb. He's just dumb. It's okay, because he's adorable. And, you know, you can make up for it. Dogs can be dumb because they're cute. Why are dogs so damn cute when their ears are really big, but when people have big ears, it's weird? And everything else, you know, if a dog's got a really big nose or really big feet, paws. I like seeing puppies that have really big paws. I think that's just so cute. And you got this little bitty puppy and really big paws. It's like, holy shit, the thing's gonna be a bear when it grows up. Made you flinch. I just want to pet you. Or maybe I just want to pet you. Look at this. See, I just want to be friends. I'm not growling at you. Ah! Damn it. I pushed it. And then he ran. Come on back. Come on back. Oh, what's everybody got going on here? Catherine says he's riled from fussing about the ball, in my opinion. He's just riled. Petable video. You saw the petable video. Noise. Oh, you misspelled petable. And then you corrected yourself. What? Petable. That's what I was thinking. Somebody was yelling that in my head. Petable, and I didn't know why, and I said what? I'm blocking the dog. How rude of me. Who is he growling at? Did you hear that? I'm just petting him and he's growling at me. started laughing in the middle of my inhaling. That went wrong. I exhaled through my nose. It burns now. Like when you bullet breathe out of your nose after eating wasabi. I can handle wasabi as long as I don't exhale out of my nose. But at the moment I exhale out of my nose, it burns so bad. Oh, I gotta put the... Alright, here we go. Okay. You ready? Ah. I win. I think I weigh 12 or 13 times as much as he does. I win. Not a big accomplishment. This is the game we play. Ow. It's one of the fun games we play. We play tug of war, fetch, chase, and nap. I'm blocking him. Nobody wants to see me. Buddy. I feel like I'm not doing anything to entertain. Like I'm not doing enough. Like this is not live stream worthy. Wait a minute, I've always felt like that, so yeah, we're good. This is just par for the course. No, I still feel that way though, but I always feel that way. Like I'm not... This isn't worthy of a live stream. People don't want to watch this. Well, clearly, I see 6 people. I'm pretty sure I'm one of them. I know, right? I need to get the dog. Okay. I had one live stream where I had like 60 viewers going at one time. It was amazing. I was like, holy shit, 60 viewers. Wow, that was a lot for me. I couldn't believe that shit. I don't know what I was doing right that day. I don't remember what day that was, but I had like 8,000 views in like an hour, and I was like, wow. On that live stream. Ah, he set it down, didn't look. I do need to do something. I need to do something. Like when I'm on the live stream, I should do something. I feel like I need to do something. I need something. Like if someone were flipping through the live stream, just one more person sitting here staring at the fucking camera. Isn't that what everybody does? They just sit here and stare at the fucking camera? Or they're like at their job or something. I don't know what people do on a live stream. I don't watch live streams. It's got to go really fast. It's got to go fast. I mean, something needs to keep happening all the time. Otherwise, I get lost. I mean, I can't even handle like watching video shorts. Doesn't happen fast enough. I mean, sometimes I'm flipping as fast as I fucking can. Anyway, I don't know how do you entertain somebody nonstop on a live stream, you know, without going into like OnlyFans territory. Maybe I should watch other people's live streams and see what they're doing. I mean, I could do that right now. Hold on. Yeah, this person has 796 people are watching it. Holy shit, 26,000 likes. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hold on. Well, everybody's live stream has ended. Alright, well this guy's this guy's got only got 4 people watching his likes, his right now, but he's got 12, I've got 12 likes, he's got 60, so I don't know who's winning. Here's a guy who's outside right now, and he's got 217 people watching. Here's a lady cooking. That's a terrible thing to do. Jesus Christ, this guy's huge, and he's building something, and he's got 255 people watching. Here's somebody interviewing somebody else. There's 7 people watching. That's how many I have. There's a woman. She's pretty. 147 people are watching. Shit, here's a woman. They're in a restaurant cooking. 4,700 people watching. 5,000 people watching this restaurant stuff. Oh my God, people in the. I need to do something like that. I can't cook. What can I do? I can do stuff. I'm talented. Hold on, I gotta think about stuff I can do. Man, I just had to. I'm trying to scroll back to my live stream and past that same woman. I'm like, she was pretty. Like, I thought about watching. I have no clue what she was saying. Does it matter? Does it matter what people say when they're pretty? I'm gonna go with it matters less. Okay, here we go. Yasmin Taylor says talking, not taking. Right. That's definitely better, right? I'd rather you talk to me than take from me. Yeah. I was trying to make that somehow witty or funny or interesting in some way, and I've got nothing. Sometimes I'm witty and funny, and I can say stuff. I made a video about how funny I'm not. No, it was a video about oh man, I have imposter syndrome. It sucks. Imposter syndrome is a hard pill to swallow. But I did realize just today that the fact that I'm willing to admit that I have imposter syndrome is really a big step forward in that disorder, because you have to admit that you have done something. The problem with imposter syndrome is that you discredit your own achievements. So you spend a lot of time going out of your way to accomplish things, and then when you get there, you're just like, I didn't do that. Like, you don't deserve to be there. It was an accident. It was a fluke. Some shit happened. Someone else bribed somebody else. You're gonna find out somebody's just fucking with you or something like that. No, you didn't actually achieve shit, dumbass. That kind of thing. That's imposter syndrome. But if you're willing to admit that you at least have imposter syndrome, you have to feel like an imposter about something, which means that you have to have actually felt like you have accomplished something, and you have to actually feel like you're being an imposter about it. You have to be willing to admit, all right, maybe I have the disorder, because imposter syndrome has a shitload of denial built right in. It's just right there. It's just all about the disorder. Denial, it's in there. You can't have that disorder and not have the denial. So if you're willing to admit that you have it, that's a big step. Big step forward in the right direction. Even just willing to admit that it's a possibility. All right, maybe it's a possibility. Fuck, I had it so bad. Like, I didn't think I was doing anything successful on YouTube until I got to over 11,000 subscribers. I just thought it was a fluke. But when I got to 100 subscribers, like, it was a fluke. It was an accident. Something went wrong at YouTube. Got to 1,000 subscribers, same thing. Fluke, accident, something went wrong at YouTube. You get to 10,000. Yeah, still, again, fluke, accident, something wrong at YouTube. But maybe, 10,000 seems like a lot. And that's when I thought, well, maybe if I get one more 1,000, then maybe it's not a fluke, accident, or whatever that third thing was that I just said. And so I got to 11,000. I'm like, all right. The evidence is now overwhelming that I kind of know what I'm doing here. When you get to that point, like 11,000 subscribers, before I was even willing to admit that I was having some monicule of success in my YouTube channel. Anyway, I don't have much more than 11,000. Well, I set it down for a long time, my YouTube channel, because it was no longer helping. The YouTube channel was helping me. I was using it to, like, vent all the stuff in my head, trying to sort shit out, because, if I could articulate the shit that happened in the past into words, it's the same and better than not having it into words in my head. That makes sense. So I did that. You know, it was my therapy. Fuck, it actually was. I actually was signed up for EMDR. I don't know if I'm saying those letters correct. EMDR therapy. I had signed up for it. I talked to the doctor once, and we set an appointment. We had like a initial 15-minute conversation. That was very. And then I set up the appointment. I was like, all right, man, we're fucking going in and doing this because I was in a bad place. And that's when I decided. Then I'm like, well, all right, I could either do that or I could start a YouTube channel. Those are the options I gave myself, and I said, no, I'm gonna start the YouTube channel. So I did. I just jumped right into a fucking YouTube channel, and that was my therapy instead. No clue if I made the right decision or not because I went through some bad phases in that whole time. Shit, man, and nonstop making videos every day for a long time, and I had super bad depression for months on end, multiple times in like the past 2 years. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, imposter syndrome. Man, I got off fucking track there, man. I made a video about imposter syndrome. That was about LOL. When someone types in LOL or LMAO, I don't believe people are actually laughing out loud. I don't think they're actually doing that. I don't think people are sitting at home watching my shit and literally laughing. I just don't think that's a thing. I think people look at this like the video and like, oh, okay, that's humorous, or that's mildly amusing. I'll give it an LOL. That's the way I see it. But I recognize that I have imposter syndrome, and I know that some of the things that I say make me kind of chuckle out loud. Like when I watch it the third time, it's really weird. When I watch it the first time, I don't laugh. When I watch it the second time, it becomes funnier. And watch it the third time, I start laughing out loud. That's why my videos have to sound right on repeat. Because it's weird that I know the punchline's coming, but when I get there, it's still funny. The one that I just fucking made, I think it's fucking hilarious. I've listened to it like 100 times on repeat. It's Mop and Mop Bucket. Has anybody seen that video, Mop and Mop Bucket? I have played it on repeat so many times. I think I fucking nailed it when it came to the delivery of exactly what I wanted to say and how I wanted to say it. That's pretty good, actually. I don't know that it's perfect, but I mean, it was like it's good. It's within tolerance. You know, I'm making my brain go correctly, but I know how it's gonna end. But the story is great. I vividly remember my daughter. My daughter called me. If you haven't seen the video, my daughter called me, and I was at work, and she said, "Hey, can I buy a mop and a mop bucket on your Amazon account?" I was so confused by what she had just said. She was in high school at the time, and I'm just like, "A what?" I heard mop and mop bucket. I mean, it was crystal clear what she had said, but it's like, man, it was just not working in my head. It was just not. And I'm just like, no, I didn't hear that right. Even though I know I heard it right. I'm like, a what? She said a mop and a mop bucket, and I'm just like, are you saying mop? Still didn't believe her. Ah. Anyway, she spelled it for me, and I was like, man, great, she's saying mop, all right. But the mop was this one that it was a mop and mop bucket combo. It came in a box, and I still have it. It's downstairs, but it has this thing like when you put the mop in the mop bucket and you push up and down, and it's got a thing that spins it. So it spins. I don't know. I think she saw an infomercial and she wanted to buy it. I think that might be what happened. I don't know. So a kid called me up and said she wanted to buy a mop and a mop bucket, and I'm like, I couldn't think of a reason why I should not immediately buy that for her. Like if my child says, "Hey, you know, like your child's living with you and asks, you know, can I buy cleaning products?" I'm gonna go, "Yeah, yeah. How much does it cost? Doesn't matter." Thought I heard a noise. Sorry, when my kids want to clean. Oh, that's one of the rules we had when my kids. There's a lot of rules that we had that were kind of off the wall. But one was if somebody was cleaning, you got the fuck out of their way. Then that's just what it was. And you never once got annoyed with somebody who was cleaning. That just was not the way that it worked. If somebody wanted to clean exactly where you were, you moved. That's just the way shit was. So if I'm like sitting, if I was in the living room and all of a sudden somebody wants to run a vacuum cleaner through, I got up and moved. Not because I was annoyed by it. I wanted to get out of the way. That was the rule when it came to, then if anybody's cleaning, you got the fuck out of their way. You didn't annoy them in any way, shape, or form. You just made sure you just got to pretended like you weren't even there. That was the goal. Anyway, rule number one. Rule number one in my house. The most important rule. I wrote it on the wall. Do you want to see it? Rule number one in my house, and it was important. I wanted my kids to know it was there. It's gonna be backwards. It's not gonna be good. Don't die. I wrote it on the wall. That's how important it was. Rule number one. Don't die. I think that's pretty much the most important rule that you can have for your children. And the fact is that I don't think most people have that rule for their children, and I think they should, because it seems like it's important. So, don't die. And I told my kids that even after they moved out of the house, that rule still applies. They're not allowed to die, that's the rule. And I told them that the rule definitely for sure was that I die first. And I told them this for since they were little. I said, remember this, I die first. And this was it when I got past that, are you going to die? And I knew they weren't going to be freaked out. So I die and then they die. That's the rule. Parents die first, then children die. It's never the other way around. They're not allowed to do that. I said, if they die before me, I'm going to be pissed. So rule number one, don't die. Rule number two is keep each other alive. And it's in that order too. That's very important. Rule number one is don't die. And part of that rule is make sure that you're keeping yourself alive. You're staying healthy and stuff, But then keeping each other alive too, is important. Okay, good. I thought the dog was going to want to go outside. I got freaked out. What are we talking about? It was something I was just saying. I said important. And I remember thinking to myself, important. Every time I say important, I say it in a way that I don't naturally say it. Important. That's not how I naturally say important. But I used to work with somebody who said important. And it was a D, important. And it really sucked because she was so angry and so serious sometimes and saying, this is important. This is important. And it's just like, man, I'm trying not to laugh. But you don't want to say the word important in a comical way. It's kind of like, you don't want to say the word hilarious in a serious way. You want to say the word hilarious in a hilarious way. I don't know that I say it in a hilarious way, but the way that I say hilarious is the same. One of my daughters says it the exact same way, to the point that my other daughter points it out. Hilarious. There's like a lair in there. It's hilarious. So anyway, I have a daughter that says it just like that. So if you want to say hilarious in a way that's kind of hilarious, it adds to whatever it is that you're saying. Yeah, it was hilarious. Anyway. And you have to use the word hilarious correctly. You don't want to follow up with a story that people don't think is funny with, it was hilarious. That's not going to make them think it's funny. I know, I've done this wrong. I was telling a story. It was hilarious. See? Didn't work. I feel like the camera's too far away and too high. Like I need to yell or something. Can you hear me? Can you hear me over there? Hello? Not you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to make that stop. Puppy? Puppy? I ran out of flour. No, I didn't. I've got the stuff that's not, I've got roaches. I didn't run out of flour because I have roaches. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that sounds gross. Okay. I can still go to the dispensary. They're still open. No, wait, it's Sunday. They're open tomorrow. They're open every day. I'm pretty sure they were open on Christmas and on New Year's Day. Because, no, Thanksgiving too. I think they're open on Thanksgiving and Christmas because, you know, it's medicinal. You know, people need their prescriptions. Right? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Oh, this is not my live stream. This is my live stream. Here we go. Catherine says, I agree with Maruya. Am I saying that right? Maruya NG. They're open in my state until 9 on Saturdays. On Sundays. Oh, I could just look it up, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going anywhere. I guess I could order some stuff and have it delivered, but that's just... I just have to make it through the day. I don't need flour. I have... But I want new flour. But I don't need flour. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I've got the vape. I have some dabs in the refrigerator that have been in there for like a year. They're still good. I could do that. That would do it. I had to stop doing dabs. It was too much, too fast. I got the paranoid and panickies when I was in a deep depressive state. I mean, it was just too much, too fast, and it was just like, whoa. Like I had to go sit down and think about my life choices. Should I do that? We're not going to do that. First one. All right. Well, we didn't scrape the... Shit. Do you hear that noise? That's my dog scratching on his stress blanket. It's like his... I have this little floor mat. It's a bath mat is what it is, and it's over here in the corner, and the dog scratches on it when he's stressed out. What's wrong, buddy? Like when I'm ignoring him? When he really wants attention? Oh, like... you know, like the kids are over and we're all eating at one time, and he'll start scratching on the blanket because nobody's paying attention to him. Scratching on the table. Come here! Are you eating something? Come here. Come here. What is that? What do you got? Are you eating something? Come here. Hey! You're an ass. What were you eating? I think he ate something off the ground. I don't know. He eats all kinds of shit, and then he shits out the kinds of shit that he eats. And his shit's all kinds of shit. I mean, sometimes it's one kind of shit, and sometimes it's another kind of shit completely. Yeah, you've got digestion issues because you're an ass. That's my ball. No. That's my ball. This is my ball. He tried to take my ball. My ball. Oh, this is the other end of the hall ball that goes down there. Did you hear that? He ran after it. Why would he run after the ball if it's going exactly where it's supposed to be going? Do you know why he ran after it? To be a dick. Oh my God, he's carrying it back in here. He set it down right on the floor in front of me. It's the other end of the hall ball. It's not this end of the hall. He just doesn't listen. Uh-oh. feel depression. It's a cycle that I go through. And I feel it starting. I just now. Like all of a sudden the temperature in the room changed. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go through this. Blah. Oh well. Bummer. I've been out of it for a while. I have chronic depression, lifelong depression. It's always there no matter what, but you have your highs and your lows. And when you can get to where it's just bad, those are good days. And things have just been bad for months now. I'm not sure. Ever since I started reposting making more videos, I mean, I can go back and check the date or something, because I stopped making videos for months because the depression was so bad. And then I started live streaming because I couldn't get back to making videos because the depression was so bad. Anyway, it took forever to fucking get out of that shit to where shit was just, there's bad and then there's, well, it's worse, but that's the correct word, but I don't want to say that because that's what it sounds like. That's a cliche. Anyway, so things have just been bad, which is good. When the depression is bad, those are good days. And I've been having some good days for a while now. Ah, that fucking shit that happened in my work, man. That really fucked me up. I bet that's what it is. That probably is what started it. For months at my work, I thought people were talking shit about me behind my back. Most of the people at my work speak Spanish as their first language, so when they're talking to each other, they're not talking in English. So I thought people were talking shit about me behind my back, but I'm paranoid. I got paranoia, so I thought, well, man, maybe it's just paranoia. And it's really sucked that I was really hoping that it was paranoia. Like I was hoping that I was mentally ill. That would have been the better outcome than the fact that, nope, wasn't being paranoid. People at my work were fucking with me and they called me the kangaroo. To walk around with my hands up like this, it's just all the fucking time. And I can feel it right here when I walk with my arms down. I feel like it's a little bit of stretchy right here and right here on both sides. And like, that's uncomfortable. And my arms, boom, come right back up. So it's just like this. It's like this. My arms are like this so often that when they're down, that just feels weird. And it stretches, right? I can feel it right here and right here. It's just a natural feeling for me. So my hands just kind of naturally come up. And I consciously think to put them down, and then I look again, and they're back up again. Correct. Give me the ball. Fuck, I bet that's what it was. Anyway, I found out my boss, the owner of the company, I mean, I heard him calling me, the word kangaroo in Spanish is kangaroo, but it's pronounced the kakaroo, some shit like that. That's way wrong. But it sounds like kangaroo, but it says it with a strong Spanish accent. So I kept hearing what I thought was kangaroo, but then I hear a whole lot of stuff. I don't know what I'm hearing because it's not English. I don't speak Spanish. Anyway, it turns out they call me the kangaroo. The owner of the company confirmed it. He went and confronted. And they said that everything that was happening, that I thought was happening, was in fact happening. Yes. I told my boss, the owner of the company, before I started working there, I said everybody needs to know that I have autism. No, I'm not alright. Things are not correct up here, and everybody needs to know that. And everybody didn't know that. The people who were making fun of me didn't know that I was mentally ill. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, man? Everything in the world indicates that I'm mentally ill. My arms are up all the fucking time, man. I'm walking around my arms up like this all the fucking time. People who are right in the head don't do this. There's something wrong there. Something is not neurotypical. Anyway. So they were calling me the kangaroo. This everybody who spoke Spanish, and it's most of the people that I work with. I think there's 15 people that work on. There's like 2 floors of the building that I work on. There's like 15 that work on the same floor that I do, and there are four. There's 4 people that speak English as their first language, and I don't think any of them, including myself, that don't speak any Spanish, or hardly any. So you hear a lot of yelling in Spanish, and you have no idea what they're yelling back and forth. But I hear kangaroo every once in a while. So everybody who was there who spoke Spanish knew that they called me the kangaroo, and they knew that they called me kangaroo because my hands are up all the time. And the people, they knew shit was wrong with me. Something was wrong with me. I was not right. Just because I walk around, I don't talk to anybody, I don't look at anybody. I'd say the bare minimum to people, and then I just walk away. People know that I'm not right. But my boss's boss, who's not the owner, so I got the owner, my boss's boss, my boss, and then me. My boss's boss speaks Spanish as his first language. He knew that they were calling me the kangaroo for months. Did nothing to stop it. That hurts. And he definitely knew for sure that I had autism, because he's like the big manager. So he knew because I told him I had autism. But he definitely knew from the owner. The owner told him to tell everybody that I had autism, and he didn't do it. But he definitely knew that I had autism. So he knew that they were making fun of my disability, and he let it happen. He did not stop them from doing it. It's the what you allow, you encourage thing. So and they might have started by calling me the kangaroo, but they were doing other shit too. They were like, I had a cart, like I had to make deliveries throughout the building. I work in receiving, so I had to move stuff to different departments, and I have a cart that I put shit on, like gallons of paint. I had to move 20 gallons of paint from receiving to where the paint booth is. I deliver. It's a service I offer. So I have a cart. I'm pushing my shit down the aisle. I offload my 20 gallons of paint. When I go back down the aisle, it is now blocked. And I have to go around. And it was consistently happening. I'd be walking down the aisle, and the same people would walk directly in front of my path and be like, "Oh, sorry, didn't see you there." Like, to the point where making me go around. And I equate it to being a Roomba. Roomba, the vacuum cleaner. Like, so you see a Roomba coming, making a straight line. You put your foot in front of it, it goes around your foot. It's funny to make the Roomba dance. People feel the same way about other people doing that. I just want to walk straight from point A to point B. But when people want to fuck with you, they just got to put something in your way. Now you got to walk around. They find that shit to be funny. Anyway. There were certain tools that were kept in my department that I always had to go look for all the time. Anyway. Okay. I think that's what started. I feel the reason I'm mentioning all this shit is I just realized it's like a cycle of depression that you go through when the way it gets down, when shit gets bad. And there's a point when you feel it, when you realize you're like, uh-oh, it's starting. Just felt that a moment ago. Yay, why is this happening? Okay, probably because it was like a week and a half ago. All of the bullying that I suspected was happening all comes out. Everybody knows now. Does that mean that everything at work's going to be better now? No. God, no. That's not how it works. When you got a bunch of people that are all picking on one person, and it comes out, and then all those people are disciplined about it, and there's a problem, and there's like structure reform and all kinds of shit like that throughout the building. We're going to change policies, and we're going to do all kinds of stuff like that. Who do you think they blame for that shit, huh? Do you think they blame themselves for bullying the autistic? No, they blame the autistic for getting them in trouble. That's how this shit works. I know I've done this before. I've played this game so many fucking times in my life. I know exactly how it's gonna go. Sadly, all this shit that happened, not surprising. My whole life, this kind of shit's been happening. Last job I had, I quit because they bullied me out. Because they wouldn't leave me alone. Anyway, picking up because I'm an easy target. I'm a certain type of person that it's difficult for me to defend myself against. And I just avoid them. Well, so when you avoid people like that, they go out of their way to fuck with you. To make it more difficult to avoid them. That kind of person. Like if I'm walking towards, I see they're over there, I'll make a point to change direction so I stay the fuck away from them, and they'll make it a point to continue to move in my path. That kind of person. Because I've offended them by not wanting to be around them, so they're going to do the exact opposite of what I want them to do in order to get even with me for whatever feelings they're having. Because I can ignore them, and the fact that I can't ignore them bothers them. I can pretend like they're not there, and I can just go on without, and that bothers the shit out of people, especially when people are trying to fuck with you and you're not paying attention to them. Anyway. Bummer. Okay, where are we? Depression. Depression, it travels. I've done this so many times in my life. It travels. You could say it's cyclical, but it's more like that you dip. Shit, when shit's just bad, those are good days, and then shit goes. And every time it goes down, this sucks. I know what I'm in for, and it sucks. And it sucks because I don't want to cry. The realization of that it's going to happen again. It's crushing. It's just crushing. Okay, what was I saying? So shit's just bad. You know, when on your good days, shit's just bad, and then shit gets really bad. And when you come back, it's never as good as it was. Ever. It's always less. So then when things get to be as good as they're going to get before they dip again, it's lower than it was the last time. And then boom, now we're going to go down again. When I come back up again, it's going to be a lower place than I was before. I already know how this goes. Which means as good as I feel right now is as good, the best I'm going to feel for the rest of my life. I'm so depressed about that right now. I don't want to cry. And the dog's barking. I'm sorry, does that bother people? I wasn't even hearing it. I closed the door, so maybe that'll help some. I know the dog barking is annoying. Yeah, the depressive cycles, they only get worse. And there's going to be a point when you're going to get down to one, and that's going to be it. There is no coming back. So it's just things are going to stop there. That's what's going to happen. There's a point where it's going to be down here, and then that's when shit ends. Like, shit permanently ends. This is when you're down here. And I feel it. I'm fucking going down. And I just have to ride that shit out and hope it comes back up. Because it's like, that's the way it is. Is this the time? Is this the last depressive cycle I'm going to have? Because I came fucking close the last two. Damn close. YouTube was sending me all kinds of concerned messages via text or via email. They send you those when you start sending. They're like, we're concerned. I reposted some of them. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to be any fun to be around. It's like I can try to ignore it. I've done this before, and I've done this so many times before. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna not pay attention to it. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Oh man, that's so delusional. Okay. All right, what do we do now? Bummer, man. The last time I went through, this is so bad. It's so embarrassingly bad. The last time I went through a depressive cycle, I tried to cut off contact with my children. I tried to isolate away from my kids. I tried to push them away. I somehow thought that would be easier for everyone if I pushed my kids away. One of my daughters was like, "No, we're not doing that." I don't want to cry. Okay, I know my depression hurts my children. Doesn't help things. I need to drink water. No. My God. Why is it every time I look over here, Catherine, you're the one that just left a comment. Catherine says, please don't cry unless you want to, Walton. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm Generation X. We were told that real men don't cry. Literally, we were told growing up, real men don't cry. So the fact that I was a very emotional child and cried all the time, that didn't go well for me. You know. So no, I don't want to cry because it's ingrained in my brain not to do it. But I do it all the time. Not all the time, but I do it. I've only done it on a live stream, I don't know, 5, 6 times. That's not embarrassing. I have to laugh about it because everything else is worse. Okay, I know the dog's a problem. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm doing a shitty live stream because I have a dog problem. And I feel really thirsty and I ran out of flour. I'm gonna bust the roaches out. Fuck, I know what I'm doing too. I'm going for oblivion. I know shit's bad, so I just want to do a lot of drugs. Fuck. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I know what I'm doing. Are you done barking? Nope. Roaches. Roaches. From, when you smoke a joint, the stuff that's left. I kept them all because because marijuana used to be illegal, and because it was illegal, it was hard to come by. You fucking smoked everything you had, man. If all you had was ashes, you would smoke your ashes. Anyway, I got this jar here, and I did break them all out of the paper, so it's got these little bitty nuggets. stuff. I'm sorry about my dog. I'd stop him, but I'm too depressed. There's different kinds of depression. But then there's like the feeling that you have and you're all of a sudden like, oh, like a bummer, you're all of a sudden down in the dumps. That kind of depression. But then there's the long-term affects your internal organs kind of depression. Bummer, man. I guess things were going too well for me, you know? Things were going well for me, man. The YouTube channel is making me more money than it ever has. Like, I made more money this month than I have in the entire rest of this year. And then if I keep this up, by the end of this month, I'll have made more this month than I've made my entire YouTube career. So I'm doing well. The YouTube thing's doing well, and I was actually proud and happy about that. And now I'm going into another fucking depressive cycle. I can fucking feel it. And that's just kind of shit, that's the problem. This is why I have fucking imposter syndrome. It's like if I wouldn't have felt good about myself, if I wouldn't have started to feel pride about myself, I wouldn't be going to a fucking depressive cycle right now. That's exactly what fucking happened. I got too fucking cocky, too big for my fucking britches, and the universe is like, no, we're gonna knock you down. I just shouldn't have fucking I got arrogant, is what it was. I was proud of what I did. I was proud of what I accomplished. Fucking stupid. Now shit's going the other way. That's about right, you know? I can't win. I'm not allowed to fucking succeed. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. There we go. Recycling? Reusing? I didn't buy that stuff. I gotta buy that stuff on Amazon when I sit back down. It's in my cart, but I didn't hit the go button. I gotta remember. Whoa. Get it out of your system? Are you all barked out? I don't really care for the barking, but you did it really well. I mean, for what you were doing. I mean, I don't really like it. I wish you didn't do it as much as you do it. I want you to be able to express yourself. I want you to be you. So, when it comes to you barking and how well you did it, you nailed it. You really smashed that shit. You were banging at it. You're a bit of an overachiever. You probably went too far in my opinion, but, it's all up to you. You're a dog and you gotta do dog things. And that's just one of them. And apparently licking your butt is another one. shit. Okay. Boom. Crash. Here we go. I lowered it. Now we're on the level, and you're not looking down on me. Nope, I'm looking down on you slightly. No, dog, I don't want you looking at the... I hate this configuration. I've got to do something with this room. In order for me to be sitting in the correct place with the camera, I've got to sit directly on the crack between two cushions. And the cushions on the sofa suck ass because I bought the wrong size ones. I replaced the cushions on them because the dog peed all over the fucking cushion, the couch, just because, you know, it's a fucking dog. And he was a puppy and he just peed. So, you know, I had to replace the cushions. I bought new fabric for it. Not new fabric, new cushion. I washed the fabric, took the thing off, threw it in the washing machine, got new. You want to go outside, brother? Didn't know. I'm going to open the door for you. There we go. Okay. He can go out onto the back. Damn it. He can go onto the back deck. The deck, it's not a deck, it's a roof of a second garage that was added onto the house, and it's got a fence around it. It's not even a deck railing, it's a fence. Hi, do you want to come up here, brother? Anyway, so I call it a deck, but there's nothing deck about it. It's a roof with a fence. But he can run around out there. I got fake grass. He can poop and pee on that if he wants to. You want to come up here? I don't speak your language. I don't speak dog. I was watching a cartoon about a cat recently that a robot learned how to speak speak cat, and the cat looked at the robot and said, "You speak the language of the gods?" Oh. I have a puppy dog. I've got a couple days before the depression starts to, like, really inhabilitate? No. Debilitate? Becomes debilitating? No. Inhibits. I've got a couple days before the depression starts to inhibit normal activity. I know how this works. I've tried everything. Not everything, but I've tried a lot. When you feel the slide, you're going into the slide. What can you do to not go into the slide? Nothing! Not a damn thing. Doesn't matter where your conscious mind is. The depression is coming. Well, for me. I mean, I don't know about other people. Maybe there's drugs out there that you can take that will make it go away. I don't know about that. Wow! That shit's kicking in now. I better hit some more vape, you know, just to keep it going. I do so much in order to get such small results. And I want to quit. I want to quit smoking pot. I want to quit using marijuana. It'd be nice to quit using all of the drugs. But let's just talk about the marijuana. I would like to quit the marijuana for 28 days just so I can start again. And I can't. Because I've tried so many times. And I don't want to try anymore because it gets so depressed. It's so depressing when you realize that you can't stop. It's depressing. So I don't want to go through that again. I did accidentally quit smoking for 4 days because I just didn't realize. I just wasn't paying attention, and I thought back to the last time I had. What are we talking about? Hi, buddy. You want this one? What are we talking about? Alright. Hi, Wee Yen! Says, I love being in my garden. Catherine, at Catherine, just Catherine. Hope you get a similar piece. I used to like being in my garden. My garden was in my basement. I had a bunch of grow tents. They're all still down there. I had a grow closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tents and a closet. I used to grow pot in my basement. I was really good. I had a cycle going. It was great. There was a point where I was growing so much I had to give it away. So it brought me peace for a long time. But I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Nothing stops the flashbacks, just slows them down. So you got to keep changing hobbies. You got to have new things. You got to keep jumping from one thing to another. Because if you do the same thing too long, your mind just kind of drifts away. Because when you do the same thing over and over again, you can do it unconsciously. And if you can do things unconsciously, that frees up your conscious to think about the shitty things that have gone wrong in your life. So you got to keep changing hobbies in order to engage consciously. Like, oh, I have to learn how to do this. Right? Like driving. I drive completely unconsciously. I don't think about driving. I'm amazed sometimes. Like when you watch your hand, my hands make these little subtle corrections, like while I'm driving, and I'm not thinking about making subtle corrections. They're just doing it. I'm like, wow, it's really cool. Anyway, if I'm unconsciously driving, that frees up my conscious to think about the past. I don't remember anything happy and rosy and sunshine's happening. No, sometimes I do. I have some good memories. I don't know if I make videos about those or not. Probably. I can turn that into. I don't know what I was just talking about. Excuse me. Okay. Catherine just Catherine says, very fancy edible flowers. Like marijuana? That's edible flower. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, you're just the sweetest. No, you can't see him. He's over there. I don't know where to go from here. Do I need to do something? I should probably prepare for depression. Alright. I'm just gonna not think about it. Where's my puppy dog? I need to find my puppy dog. He's around here somewhere. I miss my puppy. Where are you? Puppy? Puppy? Stop moving. I can't find my dog. Puppy? Stop licking me. I'm looking for the dog. Where are you at? I'm trying to lick your butt. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? It's not my fault. You're too long. I don't have a long lap. It's a tree. You see, it's the reflection of a tree through this window. Oh, there's a window over here. Zain Chalabi says, can you eat violets and guava flowers? You can eat, no, you can eat, no wait, you can eat violets and guava flowers, question mark. Brugmansia. Don't eat those flowers. Brugmansia. It's a tree. It's beautiful. Super poisonous. Brugmansia. I found the word to be fascinating, so when I heard it the first time, I looked it up and I'm like, wow, that's really awesome. Hold on, I can show you. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna Google that shit. Hold on, I'm looking at my view count at the moment. Currently, I have 2,126 views in the last hour. That's not bad. What was I looking at? Brugmansia. I don't have no idea how to spell that. Brugmansia. Oh man, I did spell it correctly. Oh, also called Angel's Trumpets. Really? I didn't know that. Or did I know that? I don't know. That I couldn't remember, but Angel's Trumpet seems like that would be easier to remember. Than a Brugmansia. Can you see that? That's a Brugmansia tree. Hold on, I flipped to more, but there's a dodge on me. Boom, look at that one. Is that shit not pretty or what? That's a Brugmansia tree. Anyway, the Angel's Trumpets, they're awesome, but they're like, there's parts of the plant, all of it's poisonous. Like the root, the bark, the stems, the leaves, all of it's poisonous. But there's parts of it that cause you to hallucinate, and it's the bad kind of hallucinating. It's not the good kind of hallucinating. It's always bad. Anyway, Brugmansia. It's a beautiful plant, but it's deadly. Deadly. Why can't I remember Angel's Trumpets? It just seemed, but I can remember the other. Oh, that's why I can remember it, because I like the name. I just like to say it. Brugmansia. Have you said it? Have you said the word? I've said it so many times. Have you said it? Brugmansia. Anyway, Angel's Trumpets. If you wanna say it in the common tongue. I think I need to take my contacts out. My eyes are sticking to my eyes. Wait a minute. There was a problem with that sentence. Good, my TV's on. That's where this light, I have like a pink light coming. It's from my television. It's on the, ooh. One time, I got a stopper for a beaker, you know, and I put, that was the size of my, I had a big old water bong, big old stem, and I got a stopper and I drilled a hole in it that was the size of my pen, and I filled up a bong with vape. So dumb. And I hit all of it. Oh, it hurts just thinking about it. Too much. Wow, that was pain. So don't fill up a water bong with vape and then suck it all down at one time. Yeah, man, that was not smart. I remember it like really hurting. Really, like I've been in pain before from hitting too much marijuana, like with flour, but there was nothing like that. Anyway, I knew I should have done less. I thought, nah, I'll be fine. I was not fine. I need to take my contacts out. My contacts are sticking to my eyes. Nailed it. But there's a dog on me. He's so pretty, but he's on my hand. Yeah, I'm talking about you. See, I'm holding his paws. Got his arm. Oh, now's my chance. Your head's up. What? Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Aren't you just the prettiest puppy in the whole world? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're just my buddy. You're my buddy. You're my buddy. Yes, you are. Is it my paw? That's my paw. Is that my other paw? Yes, it is. Those are my paws. You're just a prettiest. You're just a prettiest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yes. He's my buddy. He's my buddy. Yes, you're my buddy. Yes, you are. You're a big old belly. Big old belly. You're the big old belly rub. Big old belly rub. I'm sorry, are you not entertained? Yeah, sure, you're a big old one. I had to get up and I needed to do something, but I forgot what it was, so I'm going to sit here and just pet you until I remember. Yes, I am. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Look how pretty you are. You're just the cutest one in the whole world. I got the best puppy. Yes, I did. You're the best puppy in the world. Uh-huh. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Aw, you're the cutest. Alright, you gotta fuck off. I gotta take my contacts out. I remember. Okay, you wanna come with? Let's go. Not you, dog. I'm not feeding you. He thinks he's getting another round of dinner. I don't think it's that time yet. Sorry, I'm too close to my face. That's a problem. You're not supposed to do that. Not unless you're gorgeous. And that ain't me. Alright. Alexa, turn floor lights on. There we go. Alright, I can see you now. Can you see me? I can see clearly now. I'm in the bathroom. I'm washing my hands. Okay. I don't have hand towels in my bathroom. I've got the shower towel. I can just wipe my hands off on that. I don't have tissues. I have none in the house. I use toilet paper. And my contacts are coming out. Oh yeah, one of them is out. Oh, and the other one's out. It's like my eyes were in prison. They're out on parole. So much better. I gotta find my glasses. Oh shit. They're not where they're supposed to be. Did I take them off when I was sleeping? They might be on the mantle. They might be on the mantle. I have a fireplace. I've never used it once. I don't know how many years I've lived here. 10. Yep. Found them. You're all good in the hood. Alright. What time is it? Oh, damn it. Did I just feed him? Didn't I just feed him? Did I feed that? Ow! I saw my vape. That could have been disastrous, but it was just my leg. But man, that could have been really bad. Okay. What about what do we no dog, don't bark. Did I feed that dog while I was on a live while I was streaming on the live? I think I fed him before that. Alright, so I think I might have him one meal in there. Alright, you coming here to claim? Is that what you're saying? Is there a debt to be paid? You're saying you're due, you're owed? Is that what it is? I'm sorry, do you want me to stop everything I'm doing and serve you? Who do you think you are, man? Fucking dogs. Alright, hold on. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Did I already feed this dog? Is he conning me out of another dinner? Man, I'm maybe that's why he's getting fat. Alright. My hands hurt, man. I have chronic pain and today's not a good day. You better not be conning me out of another dinner. I think you are, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright. I got water. That's all I have. I didn't make it to the grocery store today, man. I was going to. I thought about it. That's why I took a shower. What happened, drugs? There's hair in my mouth. It's still attached to my head. Alright. That's too high. That's too far away. I feel like I need to do something. I'm not doing something, you know? Like, it'd be more interesting if I were doing something. Like, I could play Fortnite or something, but you can't see what I'm doing, you know? And some people want to see what I'm doing, and some people want to see, like, what I'm doing. So, you know, I feel like... Hi, buddy. So, like, I feel like, I don't know what I mean, what needs to happen there. How do I make that go? Oh, I need this thing's not pointing in the right place. I need one of those cards. Capture card. But then I gotta live stream from the... It was too complicated to do it from my computer. I want to play the old man card. I need a young person. And the problem is my kids are not the young people that I need them to be. I need them to be the young people that are technologically savvy. And they're not. And that's what I need them to be. And I've told them this all the time. I'm like, no, you're younger. You're supposed to be more technologically savvy than I am. That's the rules, man. The younger generation is just supposed to know more. And that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, they probably do know more. I don't know. Do I need to release another video? What time is it? I released that video that I made a video on a live stream yesterday. I was live streaming yesterday, and then I made a video whilst I was live streaming, and then I can look, I can see, and then I uploaded it last night, but then I I posted it today, and I can tell you how well that one video is doing that I made yesterday. It was called, oh man, I released it a while ago. I don't know, I gotta find it now. What's it under? YouTube? I feel like I'm high. Oh god, there's a weird guy on my left. It's me. Double tap is what it was called. Double tap. Here it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up now. 2,700. It got 2,700 views. I released it 10 hours ago. It's got 162 likes and 16 comments and 1 share. Double tap. I had a video called Double Tap. Hey, I'm live streaming right now. It's 5:57 where I am. It's 7:57 where I am. It's 8 in Missouri. No, it's not. It's 7:57 in Missouri. According to Samsung. Wait, sorry, was I yelling at you? Born Eldarin? My bad. Wait, you're in Missouri? Do I even ask these questions? Where in Missouri are you? Would I even want to know? I'm in Missouri too. Dare we narrow that shit down? That's not scary. Okay. Where am I? OMG, I'm fucking traumatized. My partner is making the bunny caress, go booing, booing, boing, boing. And I'm like clutching my pearls like, what the fuck? I love my pets. That was from Wee Yin. Hey! Hey! Do you want to come in here? Do you want to come in here? Hey! Buddy! What did I say yesterday that got him to come in here? I don't remember. Hey, fucker! Get the fuck in here! Fucker! Yeah. Oh shit, that actually worked. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. Hey, fucker! Hi, look how cute you are. Oh no, can you see him? There he is. Can you see him? That's my buddy. Okay, where am I? Okay, here we are. Where am I? Okay, here we are. Zane Shalabi says, I love oysters. I've had oysters one time and they were fried. So it tasted like fried fish. So, and it was one little piece of it, and the only reason I ate it was just so that I could say I ate oysters. So have I had oysters in my life? Yep. I had oyster. No, buddy, what you doing? We're gonna shift. There we go. I'm gonna close this door so the dog doesn't go to the window and bark again. Man, I really want cookies and ice cream and candy, like right now. I mean, I want the idea of it. I don't know if I actually want it. Or if I could just have it in a little bit, you know. Ugh! Like, not have a lot of it, but just have a little. Can you see my gut? Okay, I gotta be careful there. I don't want to show my gut like I just did. This isn't OnlyFans. Hi. You see that? He does that shit on purpose. He's right here. He's just outside of where the camera can see him. Fuck, the camera's turned too far. I need to turn it more that way. There we go. No, I'll get it. He's pulling on a fucking blanket, you little fuckface. Here. No, let go! There, jump up there. God, this dog's a pain in the dick. All right, here we go. Hey! Hey! Oh my God, he's being such an asshole. Can you see this shit? Look at this shit. Hey! Yo! This is my blanket! No! Not let yo! No! 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 Not a toy! Not a toy! Not a toy! Hey! No! Are you lashing out? Do you want attention? No! Let go! Let go! Come on. No! Somebody needs to go into a timeout. I don't know what's going on there, little fucker. Did you see that shit? He loves that blanket. It's just too damn hot, man. It's just too damn hot. Hi, buddy. Look how cute you are. Do you see how cute he is? No, because I got the lighting on the other side of the room. Yeah, I'm just a silhouette. Yeah, you need to chill, man. I don't want you pulling on that blanket, okay? I'm gonna put you back now. I'm putting you down. Don't be a dick. That's funny. He's gonna be a dick. Meow! Alright, here we go. I gotta move you back now. Here was I. Okay, that's too much ceiling. We're gonna bring that shit on down. Because we're gonna turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low. Yeah. You're feeling slow. Oh. Turn the lights down low. I don't know the rest of the lines. I had sea slug soup once, and I've been chasing it ever since. Chasing like chasing the dragon chasing? Like chasing, like doing the heroine. Zane Shalabi says, I've had raw sheep liver and I love it. Alright. I want eggplant spicy basil chicken, but I don't think we're getting that. LOL. Eggplant spicy basil chicken? What's going on? What are we talking about? I feel like I was talking about something different. Maybe I was. Are we talking about food? I can talk about food. I eat that every day. So, I mean, I'm a fan. No, I gotta get some variety in what I eat, though. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's a problem. Do you see those comments right there? Wein and Zane Shalabi. Your icons are both the same color. Do you see that? One's a Z, one's a W, but they're the same color, so it's the same color. I don't know what else to say except for they're the same color. I need you to understand exactly what I'm saying without me saying it. They're the same color. I want to do more drugs because I'm not in oblivion. I need some like slow release drugs. I need to do a lot of slow release drugs. That's what I need. I need drugs that... I need drugs in the slow release form. Do they make that? I know they make it for, like ADD medication and sleeping medication. I don't take sleeping medication. It doesn't get out of my system fast enough. It's got to get out because I need to be. I don't like being groggy in the morning. I hate that. It's hard enough to get up in the morning, under normal circumstances. But I've taken Ambien. I've taken Ambien before, 10, the low amount, 10 milligrams of Ambien. and you can do all kinds of stuff and under the influence of Ambien and have no memory of it. That shit is real. Yep. I can tell you why. Do you want to know? Why not? I've told this story before, but it was a long time ago. So I took Ambien one time, and I remember on a Sunday morning, I got up on a Sunday morning, and I was having breakfast with the then wife, and I looked at her and I said, "We need to have sex. We haven't had sex in a long time." And she looked at me and said, "We had sex last night." And I'm just like, "Uh-oh." And she's like, "Yeah, I don't think I want you to take an Ambien anymore." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Oops. That that didn't go well." So anyway, Ambien, you can forget a lot. You can't see the dog. Should I bring the flower over here? I could bring the flower over here and smoke it, but then I'm running the risk of dropping it on the ground or something. Because there's like ashes involved. The vapes are easy. It's convenient. I can drop it, I can misplace it. I'm not real concerned that I'm going to get it back in any other condition. But if I bring the flower over here, I gotta bring a lighter over here. And if I drop it on the ground, shit's gonna go all over the place. And then the dog's gonna fucking eat it. He's gonna get high because it's activated at that point. The shit that's in there. Because what's in there now in my little pipe thing, he's nothing but roach. What's left of the roaches, so as you're smoking your joint, all of the THC that's coming off of it is going through the marijuana that's at the very end there. It's like acting as a filter, so it's like basically soaking it all up as it's going through. So the stuff at the very end's got a lot of the good shit in it. You could literally eat it and you will get high from that because it's got the stuff, it's filtered out some of the stuff that you've smoked through it. Anyway, I've got some of that. What was the point of that? Why was I telling you that? I don't fucking remember. I want to go get back over and get more of that. Like, I want to lay down, but I don't have enough to where I think I'm just trying to get to the point of just passing out. Yep. Oh, God. I hate that phase. Oh, God. You have this. It's like an alcohol. That's a depression phase, or it's like an alcoholic phase where you're just trying to get through the day. You just want to get through the day. If I can just get through today, and then I'll deal with tomorrow, but I just need to get through today. And I remember going to bed at like 6:00 p.m., hoping to wake up and have it be the next day, just to get through the day. The next day was never better. Well, shit happens so slow, you just don't know until all of a sudden one day you realize that you feel better. God, it's slow. But sometimes depression can hit fast. Coming out of it is never fast. Never fast. Anyway, what was I talking about? Was it drugs? I want the drugs. I want to lay down, I'm tired, I'm uncomfortable. Sitting like this is uncomfortable, but I just need to get up and get the drugs, but I'm tired. Like, I'm too tired to get up and get them, but not tired enough to pass the fuck out. You know what I mean? Because I'm like wanting to do drugs to hurt myself at this point. But it's just, marijuana is very difficult to do that with. It can be done. The FICO. Fuck, man. I fucked myself with the FICO. I saw the FICO video that I made. I made a video about a FICO and then I live streamed myself while on the FICO. God, that was a fucking mess. The FICO's full extract canna oil and it comes in a syringe and you push it out. It's really thick stuff and it's already activated so you can just eat it. It tastes nastier than shit. But it had 789 milligrams. I don't know what it was. I had it written on the screen of the video that I had. I am getting tired. My eyes are closing. And I did all of it, and I had like 1.5 of these. So I know I did more than 1,000 milligrams at one time, and it was just, man, I got so sick. I'm gonna go do more. I'm just gonna go over there and do more. Here we go. We'll just turn you here. No, there. Here we go. Kitchen table. Kitchen table. I need to go get drugs. I need to go get drugs. I need to go get drugs. I need to get flour. I need that flour delivered. Fuck, which one was I smoking out of? I do not feel right. I'm all kinds of messed up. And there's a cloudiness with the depression. It's a cloudiness. It inhibits your ability to think straight, and I'm aware of that. It's like being under the influence, or being tired, or being, hungry or something. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go through the depression again. I don't want to do it. The last time was so bad. I tried to push my kids away. I tried to get my kids to take my dog. I was trying to find the best way to get them to, can you watch the dog for a few days? Not for any good reason whatsoever. It was because they could wind up having to take the dog forever. The depression was bad. It was bad. I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to do it again. And I'm going to do it again. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'm going to cry. I mean, I have to accept it. It's just that I'm dealing with that right now. I'm dealing with having to accept it. This is just inevitable. I'm going to want to cry. Yep, I want this fucking day to be over. Yep. Buddy, you want to knock that shit off? You just want a blanket? You want a blanket there? Alright. Hold on. I got you, buddy. Hang on. Boom. Blanket on the dog. Ice cream. I wish I had ice cream. Ice cream, milk. Well, I was thinking ice cream, milk, and Hershey's syrup, but in combination. But I almost want to get hot fudge in there somehow. I mean, I can make that shit go. Alright, so I'll take the ice cream, the milk, and the Hershey syrup, and we get that shit all mixed. And then we get a big old straw. And then we have kind of like chunks of fudge in there. Not hot fudge, it would be once hot fudge, and now it's just not hot. So as you're drinking your milkshake thing, you would get the occasional burst of the hot fudge. Yeah, that sounds good. See, if I was a normal person, if I wasn't all fucked up, I could just hop in my car and go get it. There's nothing that's physically stopping me. I've got everything I need, all the skills, the abilities, the capabilities, the time, the money, everything I need to go to the store right now and buy the thing that I want to eat right now. No, I won't do it. I know I won't do it. It's sad, but that's just the way it is. I think about leaving all the time. I know I won't do it. I used to try and convince myself I would. Only to be disappointed later, so I don't do that shit anymore. I just know I'm not gonna do it. Fuck, man, I forgot to go to my Amazon account. I gotta hit the go button. When I get back over there, I gotta go to my Amazon account. I gotta hit the go button on my. I got some stuff in my cart. It's peanut butter. I need that shit to live, man. That's one of those staples, necessities in life. So I gotta get that shit going. So it's got 10 of them in my cart. Just gotta hit the go button. And there's something else in there too. I forgot what it was. Oh, there it is. I wrote it down. It's gloves. I need gloves to put on my hands when I eat. There it is. Sweet. Yeah. Boom. Fuck, it didn't improve it at all. Come on, you dirty whore. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah. Nice. Oh god. Huh. That was harsh. Harsh, man. That was not mellow. That was harsh. Yep. Fuck it. Get it all out of there. Start over. Get some more. Put more in there. That's right. What else we got? Tweezers. That one. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. All right. Stab. 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 Stir. Stir. Stab and stir. Tamper. Lighter. Jesus. What world do I live in? It's crazy weird what it tastes like. It's just a bunch of different kinds of pot put together. Yep. We're going for self-destruction. I won't achieve it, but I try anyway. Yep. We're getting there. I feel the capacity being diminished. lowered. The capacity was this. It is this. Now we're going to get it down to this. Diminished capacity. Yep. You just keep going until everything stops working upstairs, or stops spinning, and the gears stop moving. That's the goal. What world? Oh man. Alright. I can work with this. Okay. Damn it. I have, what the fuck? That's not in the right spot. I actually put it in the right spot, but I'm not sitting in the right spot because of the dodge. Do you see this? There's a dodge in my way. He's just the cutest little thing in the whole world. Alright, so, holy shit, the drugs are kicking in now. Wow! Alright, so, I gotta do something. Do I move the camera or do I move the dog? Camera. Can't move the dog, he's too fucking cute. Alright. So I have vapes. This one's working. I mean, it's not like dead; it's still functioning, but it should be dead soon. Cause it should be flashing now, but it's not. But I have two. I have two upstairs. Right now, I got two in my car, and I just can walk down there and get one of the two that are down there. But there seems sometimes just going the smallest distance seems like so far. I get distracted along the way. So I got two upstairs. Well, that worked. Look at that. But I've been charging one for like 2 fucking hours, man, and the light's still on. I can see it. It's blue. And now I have this like really deep fear that this one's gonna die too. And then I want to have two dead batteries up here, and I'm gonna have to walk downstairs to get the other one. I left laundry in the washing machine. I probably need to walk down there anyway. Just rewash it tomorrow. You're only supposed to leave shit in the washing machine for 8 hours. It has not been 8 hours, so I could go now and get it. I'm not gonna do it. Yep. The drugs are kicking in. I gotta do my other world. The YouTube is it for me. The YouTube channel, it's in two entirely different worlds. It uses two different parts of my brain. There's the live streaming, and then there's everything else. I don't know what it is, but the live streaming is different. It just uses a different part of my brain. And I have to be more aware. You know, I have to like pay attention. You know, I have to like make sure that my pants are pulled up. That kind of thing. Why was I talking about that? There was a point that I was making with that. My hands violently want to go downward like this right now. I can just feel it wanting to make this hard, like almost painful. I can feel my hand just wanting to do it. Not weird at all, right? What was I talking about? Oh, I remember now because I want to do it. I need to check on my other reality. I have multiple realities. When it comes to the YouTube, there's two big ones. Live streaming is this one, and then there's the whole other reality of the other shit that I do. It's making the videos. It uses an entirely different part of my brain than the live streaming. It's just it's like it's somebody else doing it. Don't know how to describe that shit. Here we go. Alexa says LMAO. Oh shit, I can't say your name loud. I made a video about that right there. So I can show you. I haven't gone live with it yet. Oh shit, I hate it when I fucking do that. I try to exit out of my live stream in order to go to YouTube. The live stream's on YouTube. Okay, hold on. My channel, shorts, private. Boom. Right there. I gotta turn the volume down. It's still private. LMAO and LOL. But I haven't released that one to the public yet. And it's called more, it says more imposter syndrome is what it is. LOL and LMAO. Because I've already talked about imposter syndrome and this is just more of it. But when someone types in LMAO and LOL, I don't believe that people are actually laughing out loud. I don't think that's a thing. I think people are just looking at it like, okay, that's mildly amusing. And then just like, the appropriate response is LOL. That's the way I see it. Anyway, I haven't released that one to the public yet. That one's still in private because you can't just like non-stop release videos. They don't like that. All right, Petable. Petable's been out for 3 hours now. It has Petable. Here I can. Petable is what it's called. The analytics on it are analytics. It has 1983 views. You can't read that at all, can you? It's too son of a bitch. 1983 views, 72 likes, and 9 comments. No. It's been out for 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay, so no, I have to, after that 3 hours, I have to release another video. I keep hearing something. It sounds like water dripping. Okay, I gotta check my total views. Damn it, I hate mixing these two worlds. My brain is not doing this correct. Son of a bitch. Alright, so before I make a video go public, I check, there's a bunch of different things I look at first, and I look at the YouTube studios just to see how much time has passed between the last one, because sometimes I'm very confused. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta release a video. It's like I just released one 20 minutes ago. It's like, it seems like it was so much longer ago. And sometimes it's the other way around. It's like 8 hours, and I'm like, shit, man, I thought it was like an hour ago. Anyway, so I look there, and then I look on this is on the YouTube live on Google, and it tells you the actual to the minutes on the last 30 minutes. I've had 2,194 views, 93 views. So that's a steady, I have a bunch of videos here are getting steady views. They're not in the middle of a spike. So if I have all of a sudden, sometimes out of nowhere, a video can all of a sudden spike. And it's like in the middle of a spike, it's all of a sudden getting, like these ones here are getting, this is a lot. This is 400, one video is getting 400 views in the last hour. And it looks like that's been steady for a while, 400 views for an hour. But if it's in the middle of it, it's just going up. All of a sudden, it's like 4,000 views in the last hour, like out of nowhere. Well, then I'm not gonna make a video go public. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just because it's all of a sudden like I've had sometimes I looked at it and it's like it's been like 8,000 views in the last hour on one video. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot. And I'm like, man, I don't want to fuck with that, so I'm not gonna Because I'm afraid that if I make another video go public, that 8,000 views, all of a sudden, boom, it's just gonna be like, okay, we're done, and now like they're gonna send some views to that other video instead. I get all paranoid about that, but I'm not in the middle. There's no spike at the moment. It's 2,200 views in the last hour. The video that's getting the most views right now is Petable, which it's got 2,000 total views, 400 in the last hour. The mop and the bucket, which the mop and the bucket one is, there's something about the mop and the mop bucket is the title of it. That video is this like it was, I don't want to say perfect, but it was exactly where I wanted it to be. There's a tolerance, there's a range where I want things to be, and this was at the high end of the all right, like I could have kept going with it and maybe done it better, but I feel like I get exaggerated when I can over refine a video, where it gets from too exaggerated. When I get to be too exaggerated when I'm talking, that kind of thing, so like when I rehearse it too much, it can be too much. Yeah, I don't want to be like too much, What was I saying? So I had a video called The Mop and the Bucket, and I'm like, it just registers exactly correct in my brain. The one I released before the Petable, after that one does not. That one does not register correct in my brain. Then there was the one before it also didn't. I don't remember what it was. Oh shit, the hard reality of it. I had one called The Hard Reality of it. I was abrupt. I was talking abruptly, unintentionally. The hard reality of it has gotten 13,000 views, and it's been a day and a half. 13,000 views in a day and a half is like really good. But I was talking in a very specific way. I would like to show you. Well, that's fine. I can I show you? I think I can. I was talking in a way I could go through the videos that I have and tell you exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing. I'm inflecting. There's inflecting. Is that the right word? There's an inflexation on the words that I have when I'm saying shit. Oh my God, is there only 3 people watching my live stream? God, I'm so boring. Thank God it's free. Can you imagine if I charged for this? My God, people would be so fucking unhappy. What was I just trying to do? I forgot. Nobody wants to have me go through my own videos. They're like, I don't want to watch this guy doing his own thing. I don't even remember what the name of it was. Shit. I know I said I was talking in a very specific way. Which one was it? Wasn't Petable. Oh, the hard reality of it. Fuck me. My God, that took so long to get there. Okay, I'm gonna pause my own video. No, I did not. I'm talking in a specific way, and it was like a rigid, little bit softer, rigid way, and it was a specific way because it had some kind of, I don't want to say musical, but almost in my brain. It just kind of hit the correct moment in my brain. Does that make fucking sense at all?
When you're eating and when you're sleeping, you are more vulnerable to an attack. Fast eating and light sleeping are both signs of past trauma. When you're eating,
I am talking in a very deliberate way when I was doing that one. That video's got 13,000 views. Hold on, I can look at the analytics right now. There are 13,000 views and 12 plus subscribers on that one. And I believe that it was because of the way that I was talking. What I was saying was important, but I believe that the way that I was saying it was important. And I do this shit all the time. I'm not doing it intentionally. There's shit going on upstairs. Different people drive the bus. When I hit the record on the button, it's not like live streaming. When I hit the record on the button, I can turn into all different kinds of people. I can all of a sudden change, and like I can My voice changes, all kinds of shit changes, and it's just like I'm astonished at the shit that comes out of my mouth. This just seems like babble, blah blah blah. But when I'm doing a video, it's different. You know, it's like acting. Is that what I'm doing? Nice. I like it when I can sum shit up into one word that makes me happy. Okay, cool. I'm just acting. That's fantastic. Could be channeling too. You know, you're acting, you're channeling something else. Yeah, that's not bad. So everything else is acting. Where this is more, oh fuck, I don't know if I can call the other one acting if I can't do this. Live stream is more, I'm so sorry. Raw material? Hmm. I don't know, I might have to figure that one out. You know what helps me think? Drugs. Shit, it's clogged. I can see this the other battery over there is still charging for my other vape thing. If you ever get into the smoking of the vaping of marijuana, which I enjoy because it's very convenient, get a bunch of batteries. Like as many as you can get. If the people are giving them away, you want to get them. Grab them. I got 3 of them that they were giving away on 420 at a dispensary. I grabbed one for me and one for my kid and one for my kid's boyfriend because we were all there together and I got to keep all 3 of them. I felt like I wanted to take more. They had more there and they would have been okay with me taking more, but I had a moral dilemma. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. I wish I would have just grabbed a fucking handful of them, but they were just giving them away. So I got three batteries for my vapes, and then I already had this other one that I had right here. Anyway, I lose them, I misplace them, and then the batteries go dead, and then all of a sudden, they're not great. They don't last forever. You can only charge them and use them so many times before they're just like, no, because they're not made to last forever. They're only made to last for a little while. Unless you want to spend a lot of money on them, then they're made to last longer. But I like the ones that I don't spend any money on. Those are the best. Do you see the puppy? He's my buddy. That's my buddy. He's a dog. My buddy's a dog. He's my best friend. I posted a picture of my buddy. It said best friend. Me and my buddy, we said best friends. I don't post pictures of anything that's rare. I repost comments that people have. Oh shit, I gotta get on my own live stream.
When you're eating.
Oh shit, I gotta get on my own live stream. Here we go. Alright, we're good. That should up me to 6 people, right? Improv, if you will, says, I don't want to say your name, it'll set off my Amazon Echo. Alexa. Oh man, I think she heard. No, we're good. It's flashing yellow. You know, I got an alert, but I don't want to hear it. I'll listen to it sooner or later. Ah! Has anyone ever told you look like Thomas Hayden Church? Yes, I have heard that. I've heard several names. Man, where was the one I heard just recently? It was some obscure person. It was a British person, I want to say. Someone I had not heard of, and I looked at the picture of him, and I'm like, that does look a little bit like me. Yes, wait, Thomas Hayden Church. Who's Tom? I know that I don't know. I actually am not 100% sure who Thomas Hayden Church is, but I know the name. Then I know that people have told me that I look like him. Thomas Hayden Church. I think I might have to Google that. What was he in? He's an actor, right? I don't want to guess the wrong thing. Sandman and Spider-Man. Okay, yeah, he's Noel from Wings, right? Okay, and he was in Ned and Stacy. He was. Yeah, I remember that. He was in Ned and Stacy, and he was in. Okay, he was Noel from Wings. Yes. And he was the Sandman from Spider-Man. Okay, yes, that's the guy that I thought it was, but I didn't want to guess wrong and look dumb, so I was afraid to guess. You know, if I could somehow guess quietly and no one would be like, ah, you said the wrong name, dumbass. I mean, no one's gonna do that, but that's just the world I live in. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. I need to sit down. I am sitting down. I need to do something that I feel like I need to do something. I need to up my game when it comes to live streaming. I need to do more. First off, I need to turn this TV off. It's been on for hours, man. It's just been on the damn. It does not need to be on. Well, maybe it does. Now it's so much darker in here and I don't have that pretty pink glow. Do I need to get more lighting in here? I could turn one way or the other. There's a lights off that way, and there's lights off that way. It's like so hard to raise my hands right now. I feel like I'm tired. I don't have to work tomorrow. My daughter sent me a text message earlier today and said, "Are you off work on Monday?" And then I was like, "Uh-oh, what's Monday?" And I had to look on a calendar, and it's like, "Uh-oh." And I said, "Probably, yes." And she's just like, "You don't know?" And I'm like, I mean, I have to be off of work, but I didn't discuss it with anybody at work. And I never thought about it until right now. I'm off work tomorrow. It's a holiday. So, I mean, I have to be off work, but no one at work talked about it. Nobody confirmed it with me. No one said, there was nothing. So I'm very sure it's not open because who the hell's open on Memorial Day? But I work in a furniture warehouse. So, I mean, there's no reason to be open on Memorial Day. I'm getting tired. I can feel myself crashing. What can I do that's interesting enough to what's can I do that's interesting enough to justify a membership? I've got to put more. I got shitloads of videos. I got to move all the videos over to membership, but I got to like spread them out. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch in a row that are membership, and people who are flipping through my videos aren't going to be like, well, man, I don't want to see what I don't get. You know, it's like there's got to be a way around it. There's somebody's hair on my hand. Long hairs everywhere. I don't know where they're coming from. But there's long hairs in my fingers all the time. Alright, where are we? You're good. Your stream is fun. Maybe you could try streaming games if that's your forte. You know, I would like to do that. I would. But I don't know how to get the camera on me and on the game at the same time. I've got mirrors on the wall that the TV is on is mirrors. So if I point it at the TV, you can see me, but I'm so far away that you can't really see me. Not that you really want to see me, but some people want to see me. I wanted that to sound more intelligent. I still think the lighting is a problem. I feel like the writing on this is just way bright. Like almost black light bright. Black light bright? That's what I need to do. Drugs. So as far as I know, what I need in order to do the gaming thing, I want to say it's called a capture card. A thing that plugs into my Xbox. It then sends a signal to my computer. The Xbox is over there and the computer's over there. And then from there, I need to use some sort of software. I forgot what it's. I've got it. OEGOEN ODD OD dog something. It's some 3-letter thing. OSB. And so I can and then from there I can take the capture card input, go in there, and then I can get another camera input for the other for the other for myself. But that other camera input was where I had the problem. I don't have a capture card, it's also a problem. But there was something about I have a Microsoft Surface, it's a laptop. This is really bright. It's painful. Sadly, that helps, but I know I have to pick it up. But I have a Microsoft Surface, and it wasn't letting me use the cameras that are on the Microsoft Surface for some reason. Like they were grayed out, like you couldn't click on them. It wasn't an option, and I'm like, man, I want to use the cameras. I'd rather, because I'm using a phone right now, I'd rather there be my Microsoft Surface there, because it would be larger, then that would allow me to put it further away. Or something. I don't know what my logic was there. It didn't matter. It didn't materialize because I can't use the YouTube through the Microsoft Surface because it won't allow me to use the damn cameras that are on there. Did I say cameras weird? I think I did. I mean, I'm not going to rewind and find out. What was that noise? Oh, that was telling me that it got to 100. I mean, my fucking phone updated. It's just all looking different, and I don't like it. It should be easier, but it's not. Here we go. Bailey says, I was wondering if you were currently a baked potato. Emoji. Cheers. I don't watch gaming streams, but I'd check yours out. It would be entertaining. I think it would be entertaining, but because I've live streamed where you could see me playing the game, and people are like, "I wish I could see the game," and then I've live streamed where you're playing the game, and people are like, "I wish I could see you," and I'm just like, "Well, fuck, man." I mean, it's entertaining. I mean, I don't know how entertaining it would be. I mean, when I'm playing, I nonstop talk when I'm playing, and it's like it's me and it's my daughter's boyfriend. I've played a lot. We haven't in a while because there's not a game that we both have the same mindset on. But I know I talk nonstop. I know to the point that he tunes me out because there's time I'm asking him like, oh shit, man, who's shooting at me, and then he doesn't say anything. And I'm like, hey, because I just talk the whole time, so I have to be annoying. But for some reason, he still wants to keep playing games, so that's cool. But we played Fortnite. We played Fortnite for a long time. Fortnite's fucking great. But I played it today. I played a couple of rounds today. I got a little zealous, man. I went after somebody when I shouldn't. I should have fucking ran. But I didn't. I challenged them. I wanted to win. Fuck. They took me out. Yeah, I hit them though. I had a lightsaber, man. I had a red lightsaber. If I ever got a lightsaber of my own, I'd want a fucking red one. But I had a red lightsaber and no, they took me down. Maruya NG says, I'm new to his streams. I'm not very good with streams. Well, me neither, but I don't know what. I mean, as far as I can tell, streams are a whole lot of people just looking in the camera. I don't know. I don't know how to stream correctly. I'm sure there's a better method to it. Like my lighting needs to be improved. The sound needs to be improved. Camera quality could probably be improved, but probably not. If you're pretty, you want good cameras, but you want things to be fuzzy if you're not so pretty. And then baked potato. Did you mean high? I assumed you meant high. And yeah, I'm high. I don't know what those emojis meant. Right? Yeah, I need to do something. I feel like this isn't enough. Even though this is a free stream, I'm still thinking to myself, I don't think I'm giving people their money's worth. It's not entertaining. I mean, I would at no point in time would I want to say, "Are you not entertained?" Because I already know people are gonna be like, "I am not." So I need to up my game. I just don't know what I need to do. I mean, I just thought about doing jumping jacks or sit-ups. I'm never going to do either one of those things, but I thought about it. I'm like, that's something. That would be something that... There's hair in my face. There's something that... I had an idea after jumping jacks and sit-ups. I just don't remember what it was because there was a hair in my face and it distracted me. And now I have an itch on the side of my head. Am I crashing? I have pain. I'm sitting all hunched over and terrible. I don't think I stop moving when I'm... There's this thing I do, man. When I'm watching, I watch my own videos. You know, the videos that I have, and like when I'm talking and I change point of view. Like I'm this person. Like the most recent one, I was had a conversation with me with my kid, and like I was going back and forth. Like, she said this, I said this, she said this, I said this. But there's the way that I talk. It's the way that I'm inflecting my voice and changing the way things are talking. Man, I don't know how the right words are. Tone, pitch, I don't know, frequency. I'm not fucking sure. Audio shit. I think I'm getting better at changing that. You know, you got to transition. You got to get that shit right in order for it to flow correctly. Otherwise, if it's like too abrupt or not abrupt enough, people are like, you're not gonna get what you're trying to say. So like, you got to kind of say it the right way in order for it to go in the right way. So I think I'm getting better at that in the videos that I had. But in order to like, because I'm trying to be multiple people in the video at one time, so I'm one person acting out, scene with multiple people. So there has to be some more indications that I've switched from one person to another one. And I do this thing and I realize that like I'm talking and my head kind of shifts a little this way, it'll shift a little this way, moves up and moves down, in order to like signify that I've moved from one to the other. And I realized I was doing it. I'm like, man, I'm just kind of unconsciously doing the correct thing in order to better tell the story or tell the message I'm trying to convey. And I'm like, fuck, I am getting good at this. Because I'm not even thinking about doing it, and I'm doing it. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool. And I think I have the correct mental illness to do this. It's like, fuck you, YouTube. Where were you when I was growing up? Damn. I needed this outlet right here. Anyway, because this is the correct thing for my kind of fucked up. I have a kind of brain that just runs and it doesn't want to stop. And it's difficult to get it to stop. And I have autism, so all of a sudden things can... Fuck, being autistic, like I walk around oblivious to the world. Like I'm aware of shit on certain levels, and they're different levels for different things. Like I'm aware of things on a level if nothing's moving around me, I'm like there's a lower amount of awareness. But if I see movement, then I have different levels of awareness for that movement based on how far away it is. I see movement, all right, I'm aware of it. And then if I'm going how far away it is, and when I see movement, I try to identify how far away it is. I don't look. My peripheral vision is fucking amazing because I don't look directly at people. My peripheral vision, I use that way more than I use my direct vision. Unless I'm like reading something or I need to look directly at something. But I scan all the time. I look in one spot and I can see all the shit around me. And I'm looking for movement. And how far away is that movement? That's what's most important. But I'm also looking for people who are looking at me. So that's another thing that I'm looking for. And when I realize that people are looking at me, I need to look in, I don't know who it is, I just realized someone's looking at me. I need to look in their direction without looking directly at them. So I need to look in their direction so I can identify who they are, but I don't want to make eye contact. So I don't know why they're looking at me, so I don't want to look at them and all of a sudden find out they're making eye contact with me for some shitty reason. Like they're giving me the stink eye, because I get that a lot. So, what was I saying? I felt like I was making a fantastic fucking point just then, and I lost it. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I feel like I have some interesting ideas, and I have them and they're gone. Oh, son of a bitch. I did hear something. I wasn't hearing anything. I was hearing something. I left the fan on. Son of a bitch. That's what I was hearing this whole time. It's not ghosts. I'm not going crazy. It's just a fan. Fucking A. I'm telling you, man. It's the little things. Here we go. Serger13 says, is there something furry moving on the couch? Yeah. There's something furry moving on the couch. There's a dog named Yoda. That's right. Yoda. Damn right. Bailey says Yoda loud. Here, I'm going to pin that just because it said Yoda loud. I don't know. I forget that I can pin shit. I forget all kinds of stuff. There's a dog right here. Can you see him? This is my buddy. It's my buddy right here. It's not, the lighting is poor. It used to be better. I have a light bar. I'm just going to tell you about it. There's a light bar on the ceiling over here, and it used to have 6 lights on the light bar, like you can put them wherever you wanted on the bar. And that was great when I had a 55-inch TV there, but then I put a 75-inch TV there, and now it won't hold that many anymore because there's just not enough room. I had to spread them apart. So there's a light bar, and there's 4 lights on it instead of 6, and they're at the very ends of the bar because the TV is right in the middle. So, anyway, when you go from a 55-inch TV to a 75-inch TV, it's like, holy shit, it was awesome. But it's amazing how quickly you get used to a larger TV. So I remember trying to be like, man, this TV's awesome, but now I'm just used to it. And this one, I got another one behind me. Do you see this TV over here? This is a different, this is a 55 right here. No, it's a 58. It's a Samsung 58. When I first moved into the house, this was the first TV that I bought. I bought it from Best Buy. And I had it delivered because I needed a TV because I didn't have a TV. So I bought this house and I bought this TV right here. It's a 58. Why, I don't know. It's a Samsung. But the other one over there is a TLC. That's the one I have all the remotes for. I have had a lot of TLC TVs. What? They broke? They did. I've broken a few as well. I need to lay down. I've thought about it several times, but there's a damn dog in the way. He's laying right there. That's the pillow I want to put my head on. And it's a fucking Datsun, and he's laying long ways. And this is a deep couch, like from here to here. It's pretty far. It's like I think it's 26 inches. I mean, it's really deep. Like here's my legs just over the edge of the thing here. My back is not on this at all. If I put my back on it here, now my back is on it. So this is not comfortable at all for me. I need to back up, but then my knees don't. They stick. My feet stick out. My legs stick out, and then I need them to sit laid down. Anyway, the dog decided to go the longest way. Datsuns suck on that part. The longness, it gets in the way so many times. Like when they're down at your feet, you're gonna trip over them because they're so damn long. And they seem to know, like, if they're in a hallway, they will stand in a hallway the sideways, perpendicular to the fucking hallway, to the point where you have to just fucking step over them. It's just like, get out of the damn way, dog. If you just would have stood the other way, it'd be so easy to walk right past him, but it's like he intentionally stands long way. Long ways, wrong ways, perpendicular to the hallway. I feel I'm crashing down. Man, I'm not 100% sure that I don't have work tomorrow. I'm 99% sure I don't. I mean, who's open on Memorial Day? But my daughter wanted to come over tomorrow. She wanted to barbecue and she wanted to make s'mores with infused chocolate s'mores, and I'm like, Yeah, I can make that happen. We can do that. I can make s'mores happen indoors somehow. I will figure that out. Oh no, we can do it right over the stove here. I can put aluminum foil down on the stove, and then if there is a disaster. But I mean, the burners on my stove. I have a gas stove. The burners on the. I only use one. I only use one. Well, the entire time here, I don't cook two things at one time. Never do. I also only use one burner at a time. So therefore, if I had to use one of the other ones for just for marshmallow and it like dripped on there and made a big mess and was awful, I don't care. I don't use it. I only use the other one. So I don't mind having that because I mean I don't mind having the what about fumes? What fumes? There's fumes in the house. From the gas stove? What are you talking about? We'll deal with it later. Just deal with it later. We're in the middle of a live stream. Deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. No, we're gonna deal with it later. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, I got a song going through my head. Is it boule 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 boule? Ah boule boule ah boule boule? I think that's the word. It's boule boule. It's not bully. It's boule 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 boule. Ah boule boule. Ah boule boule. I'm not smoking anything. I'm just eating fried rice. This is Zane Chalabi. Catherine says, "You're still awake, Walton? Is it because it's not a work night?" It absolutely is because it's not a work night. Also, the dog is in the way. I want to lay down, but the dog is in the way. I have the camera right where I need it to be if I were to lay down, but the dog's in the way. Can you see him? He's right here, the little fucker. He's right fucking here. He's in my way. He's just the sweetest little thing. But he's in my way, the little bastard. I'm so tired. Okay, where am I? What strain are you puffing on? I've got Gelato 33 currently. Oh, this one's the Blue Dream. I've got Blue Dream right here. The other one was the one I don't. Purple Sticky. No. I want to say it's a. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but it was a strain I knew before. Blue Dream I'm also familiar with. Blue Dream is a sativa. Hi, the monolith says hi. The monolith says hi, and I said hi to the monolith. Catherine says he's adorable. I know, isn't he? He's the sweetest. Bailey says Yum Blue Dream is one of my faves. Oh man, do you like sativa? I like Durban Poison. Huge fan of Durban Poison. That's my jam. Durban Poison's fantastic. That's 100% sativa. That's a pure sativa strand, and there are not a lot of pure sativa strands. And that is one of them. Durban Poison, love it. Blue Dream is close. But I used to grow Durban Poison, and I grew Durban Poison hybrids with other sativas. Durban Poison. And I was like as many Durban Poison plants as I could grow, and then I grew one Northern Lights. Northern Lights is a pure indica. It is a pure indica strain. It's one of the very few pure indica strains out there. Northern Lights. So I had one pure sativa indica and a bunch of pure sativa. Because you can smoke sativa all day long. You can just keep smoking all day long, and eventually you're going to pass out. Sativa is not a stimulant. People are funny when they say that it is. No, no marijuana is a stimulant. All of it is depressant. And you know, because if you keep doing more and more and more, you're going to crash. It's not like cocaine where you just keep doing more. You're going to stay awake until you eventually die. Anyway, but no, that's not the way it works. What are we doing? All right, so Bailey says, I love sativas when I'm mental headspace is in a great place. I love indicas at night. I just had Northern Lights the other week. Man, I don't know what I should. Do you have stuff for mental headspace stuff? I can't have any kind of. No, I just do the. My mental headspace changes so quickly that I wouldn't have specific kinds for specific things. It can change on a dime. Sudden mood swings. I have that. That's a thing. I learned to mask them pretty well, though. The sudden mood swings. Well, no, not really. I think I did. I need to lay down. I gotta move the dog. Man, that battery over there is still charging. It's just got a slow charger because they're free. I have these free batteries, they're free. So, the charger is slow for your vape. I gotta move things. I'm so tired. I'm gonna crash. I'm tired. I've been smoking sativa. No, the flower was indica. The flower was indica. I feel like I have slurred speech. Like I might be under the influence. I am trying to articulate correctly. How am I doing? I have different voices I can do. There's some that I know. There's like the deep. I don't have anything I can read. I know I have a TV news anchor voice, but I can't think of how it is right now. I'm so tired and high. Good evening. Is it Kent Brockman? I'm Kent Brockman of something news. No, I lost it. I need a script. I need a script. If I can have a script, I can talk like a news anchor. I got a news anchor voice. I have a radio DJ voice. That one's different also, but I also need a script. So I can tell you that I have these things, but basically I can't prove that I have these things. So you're just sitting there back like, sure you do. Sure you've got a radio DJ voice. I believe you. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we'll hear it later. Okay. Later it is. I've got to move the dog. But you got to be careful when you move the dog, because if you move him too much, he'll get a little pissy, and he's going to be like up. But if you move him just a little, then he won't get up at all. He'll still be laying down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you my plan. You see where his head is? His head's where I need it to be. But I need to slide his body out over here so I can lay down behind him. So right now he's laying this way, and I need him to lay this way. But his head can stay right there. So I'm going to grab his head. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about something else completely. It was something to do with the weather. Alright, so I'm going to grab his lower half over here, and I'm going to slide it over. And then I'm going to try and get in behind him as quickly as I can, and hopefully get my arm up underneath his head over here. Like maybe I'll lift his head up, and I can just get my arm underneath there. And then maybe I can get the blankets over me. Now that's important. I got to get the blankets over my arms. And my legs are good. They're covered today. But last night was a problem because I had shorts on. I had to get like multiple blankets and stuff. And I don't want to be like all shaky and jumpy, or I'm going to disturb the dog. And I don't want to do that. He's just too precious. So, Operation Slide the Dog's Ass Over is commencing. I found it. I found his ass. Dachshunds are weird, man. I'm telling you, their ass is gonna be like flocking anywhere. They could be like on the other love seat over there. That's how weird their bodies are. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna shift over. Here we go. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, his head came up. Boom. Slide my arm under. Got him. Oh, hell yeah. Nailed it. Did you see that shit? Did you see how well that shit worked? I just need to get him to lay his head down. Boom. His head is down. Life is good. He never got up at all. If you shift him too much, he's going to get upset. But now we're going to lay still and we're just going to work that shit out. And after he lays there for a minute, he'll like totally relax, and then I can like make some more adjustments. Gotta know your dog, man. He's adorable. He's my little puppy. Yes, you are. Okay, there we go. I can deal with that. That's okay. My pillow's good on my head. My one arm is exposed. I don't know if I can deal with that. There's a breeze blowing over me. I can feel it. It's cool. It might even almost be chilly. There's a vent right here behind the sofa, and it blows directly over me, and the return air vents that way. So it goes directly over me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're a puppy dog. Yes, you are. Aren't you just a big one? Yes, you're a big old puppy. Big old puppy dog. Yes, right. You're a big old scary dog. You're the scariest. He's got the markings of a Doberman. You know, the classic black and tan markings. He thinks he's a Doberman, but man, he's the same size as a dog toy that a Doberman would play with. Like a Doberman would just clamp onto him, pick him up, shake him a few times, and throw him. And then go back for more. Yep. Yeah, I want this day to be over. Oh man. Maybe I misread the there's I have depression, chronic depression, lifelong depression, goes through waves, there it gets really bad. And there's this point when you feel like when shit's going downhill, there's a point when you feel it, when you realize it, like, oh shit, the cycle has begun. Things will be fine for a couple of days, but then shit starts to get bad. Right now I'm just in the I'm aware of it phase. Maybe it's just gas. It's not, but you know, we can hope for gas.